honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. Here's Halliburton after the basket by New Orleans. For three, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Oh, Sabonis with a block. And now Indiana on the fast break. And here's Siakam. Yep, that one's good.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice.
It's rebounded by George. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton misses. On offense, here are the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Holiday finds Ingram. Holiday against George. And Holiday powers it home.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Holiday passes to Paul. Outside Holiday. Off the mark there with a three.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Halliburton's got 5.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. It's just going to take the opportunity.
Paul passes to Ingram. Drives to the... Oh, wow!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And the basket by Holiday.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
Halliburton goes. Pass to Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left now in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Williamson inside, working on Sabonis. The kick out to Paul. Outside Ingram, beyond the arc, drains the triple. He has 7.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George drives in, pass to Granger. There's a minute 12 left in the first. And Sabonis slams it in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The kick out to Paul. Paul draws the double. Here's Williamson. Softly drops in the floater.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Siakam. Right wing. To the right side. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5.
Well, just one more example.
Oh, wow! Incredible! And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Ingram. Comes up empty down low. It could go. He can't get it to go. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans ahead. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Pass to Halliburton. And stolen by Paul. Here's Holiday. And he drives in.
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
Pulls it from the top of the key. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 points. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Fires the 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And Paul gets it to go. Pacers trail by 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. BA?"
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Paul. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ingram. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And that one's good. Ingram.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Halliburton for 3. Again, Halliburton missing. The Pelicans lead by 6. Williamson passes to Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
free.
Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Halliburton, pass to Granger. Shot to stop the run. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Williamson against Siakam. Carving out space. Zion.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Back to Ingram. Davis controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Granger. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now here's Williamson. Give him 8. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Williamson. Holiday's got 11 points. And here's Indiana now. Down by 15. And Indiana misses again.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Halliburton outside. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Pelicans lead by 17. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Paul. Here's Williamson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Knocked away. Left side Holiday. 1 second left. There's the drive.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williamson passes to Holiday. Out left to the wing. Here's Paul. Baseline jumper right on the money. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Man, Chris Paul under duress of the defense. What concentration.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Good on the shot. Holiday's got 17 points.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
George, good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Holiday against George. Right side, Holiday. Outside, Paul. Halliburton with a steal. Granger passes to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Right side Ingram. Whoa! And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
George outside. There's the triple. Another 3 for Indiana.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the basket by Williamson.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 19 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Holiday. Siakam against Williamson. Holiday passes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You have to stay under control and don't let the dwindling shot clock pressure you. For Chris Paul, that's never a problem.
Pass to Granger. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Indiana.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Outside Ingram. 1:07 left in the third. Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. And stolen by Paul. Here's Williamson. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Granger. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Holiday. George passes to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. 9 points in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Pass to Siakam. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
From deep 3-point range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Kicks it to George. Over Holiday. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here's Paul. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Holiday passes to Paul. And the three off target. Pacers trail by 13. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George against Paul. George passes to Sabonis. Over Ingram. Sabonis can't hit.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Here's Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game. When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Davis. Indiana with a rebound. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. George in the post, covered by Ingram. Halliburton against Holiday. Here's George. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Holiday fires. 17-footer is in.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Now here's Sabonis. Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans lead by 11. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
Second team foul.
That's good from Holiday.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Now here's Paul. Outside Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Paul outside. Here's Ingram. Holiday outside. That's off.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Halliburton fires. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Danny Granger. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside Ingram. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The Pelicans lead by 12. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, my goodness. A nasty jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Chris Paul buries it from outside.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Halliburton. From deep. Cleared away by Davis. Ingram. Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just look a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana on offense. It's a 13-point game. For 3. Nope. Williamson fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Pelicans.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram, and it's the 3, the small forward.
Showing the versatility with the floater, Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Halliburton.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Siakam sets a screen for George. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now here's Ingram, following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Off target from the wing. Here's George. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And so here is New Orleans. They trail by 3. Out to the right wing. Floats one.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Here's Granger, and again it's Indiana.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Halliburton. Paul George making his last shot.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Paul with the 3. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 5. Siakam for 3. And Davis pulls it down. 1:31 left in the first. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Holiday against George. He gets it in there. George has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Holiday, following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Kicks it out to Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. He's got 6.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
Outside, George taken away by Holiday. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Davis inside, defended by Sabonis. A shake. And it's Davis missing.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pacers. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim, and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forwards position. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis, capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Davis, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Shots good by Siakam. Siakam's got 6.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Nice shot by George, wide open. Gets a very good look and converts. George has got 4 points this quarter. Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. The game now all time.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against him.
Oh, man!
Assistant.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Ingram.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he goes in for the dunk.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Ball kicks to Ingram and stolen by Granger. Here's Siakam. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Ingram outside. That one doesn't go. Granger with the defensive effort. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Pelicans leading. Al Paul. He's got 8. Ingram outside. A slam dunk by Ingram.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Siakam.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Here's Paul. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Paul's got 10. Paul's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Kicks it out to Granger. And he converts the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Siakam, right side. Yes, that goes in. Siakam's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Williamson, another miss by Williamson. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in a power forward. That's the Pacers' 5. Ingram against Granger. Ingram passes to Paul. Launches it. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
New Orleans leading by 7. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And that one, good.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Paul with the 3. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Siakam.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
George from deep. Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
Oh, the heave from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Puts up a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And he nails the 3rd.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Paul passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down home.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Pelicans leading by 8. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. 1:25 left to play in the third.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that three on a break, but not now.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead early. Davis inside. He's covered by Halliburton. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. The wide open look here for Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
And it's George missing. And here are the Pelicans. Pass to Paul. To the left side wing. Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Granger, good. Granger's got 12 points in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Paul. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 11. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram, and it's small forward. Ingram wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
3 points.
Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. For 3, Siakam. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Outside, Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble, because he will just power through you to get to his spots. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Pacers trail by 13. For 3, Siakam. A three-pointer is right on target. Siakam's got 32 points.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Holiday gets the bucket.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 13. Williamson outside. Chris Paul trying again. Holiday outside from about 19, and that's in there.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
George fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. From long range, no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Ingram. Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 18. Siakam. The three doesn't go. Paul fires. Misses the deep three. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty. A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Saves him with the putback.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires away from outside. Another chance here.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of a game.
No good on the second free throw. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 19-point game. Granger for the three. Knocks down the three. Holiday looking for an opening. Siakam with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. Halliburton outside. Now Siakam. A great pass leads him right to the rack. Granger against Ingram. Another chance here. Holiday.
It's the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5. Here's Paul. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Williamson right side. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Goes up from the top of the key. No luck on that one.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Inside. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And that one's good. Paul.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
George outside. 3-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Holiday surveying the floor. From downtown, Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. And too long on the shot. Williamson with it. Outside Holiday. No good with the triple. Fires it from 18. And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Ingram. Davis with a screen on George. Good chance here for Ingram. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Ingram knocking down the long 2. He's extremely effective.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Count the basket. 6 points for him.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Paul shot is off. Indiana leading by 6. Siakam pass to Granger. And Davis with the block. Here's Holiday. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Halliburton misses.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
It's good.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Holiday. Back to Ingram. The 3, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 6. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Sabonis. Over Williamson. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 11 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Yeah, that one's good.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Halliburton on the wing. Siakam outside. Over Williamson. Siakam using his length inside.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Left side, Davis. Pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. Rejected by George.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Siakam for 3. Siakam hits from downtown.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Williamson looking around. Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Granger. There's a minute 26 left in the second quarter. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Pulls it. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Williamson. The wide open shot is on the money. And 1:01 left to play in the first half of basketball. George passes to Granger. Over Ingram. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. George for 3 with the putback. Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's Granger. And Davis with the block.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton, the pass to Granger.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Shoots it from the corner. Not going to go that time. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Pacers. They're up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Paul shot is off. Pacers leading by 12. George, a deep 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. George has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. Over Halliburton. Paul with another miss. And the Pacers with possession here. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. From the high post. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Now George. With the drive, that drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Ingram. And that one's good. Ingram's got 7.
And boy, Ingram uses that floater so effectively at just the right time with just the right arch. Pulls it out of his bag when the defense least expects it. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Williamson outside. Taken away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Shoots from the elbow. Siakam, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Sabonis outside. Pass to Granger. Over Holiday. No good off the glass. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. The kick out to Paul. Launches it. Here's Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. 16 points for him.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's George. Sweet little floater. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. From deep three-point land. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Puts up a deep three. Paul can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's Indiana liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Siakam gets it to go.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
Pacers leading by 15. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Three-pointer, Holiday. Pure from three-point range.
One of the more complete players in the league. Holiday with the nice jumper.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Holiday against George. Back to Siakam. Over Williamson. Good D by Williamson. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Off target from outside.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Puts it up from 17. That one's wide left. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's George. Another chance. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Indiana leading by 11. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, it's off! George has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one. Hey, I had no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
George, the triple drop.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
taking his time here. Ingram fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Ball against Halliburton. Williamson up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
George! Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton outside. From deep three-point land. He just drills it from way back.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Chris Paul. Oh, the long ball, no good. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up, and it's in there.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Cash from downtown.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. From way back.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And the basket by Kobe.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And he dunks it down.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Out to Anthony. A pass to DeBusschere. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's West. There's the drive.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Brunson outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Johnson against Brunson. Left side West. Outside Bryant, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here is Anthony after Magic Johnson hits the 3. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Brunson, score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Pass to Bryant. And And another basket for the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Out to West. Tries the spin move. Pass to O'Neal. Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Outside Anthony. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Out to West. Hits the three-point bomb. West has got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Guerin passes to Carmelo.
Los Angeles foul. Gary West. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. Oh, look at that. Power down with both hands.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
West outside. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Los Angeles.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's Los Angeles. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Out to West. Back to Johnson. Brunson against West. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And here's Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Driving in. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Deflects the pass. This one for 3. Lakers with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Bryant can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
West passes to Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by West. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way. Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. Johnson, good.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
He gets that one. Brunson's got 17.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
West outside. Anthony against Kobe. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one's good. Guerin. 7 points in the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And the basket by Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Bryant. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And finished off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Brunson, good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside, Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside, and able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. No good from West. Knicks trail by 20 and taken away by Johnson. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Back to Kobe. Out to West. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land. West has got 21.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here's West on the arc. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Garrett. Offline with his three. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Johnson for three. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
DeBusschere hits them both. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
O'Neal finds West. Goes up the baseline. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Anthony. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Out to West. The three. And another three for the Lakers.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Brunson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 24.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Deep 2 from Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time for Jerry West. Johnson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers on top, opening up a huge gap. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. Anthony in the corner. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West outside. Fires it up. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Brunson with a clean look. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside for Kobe. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony finds Ewing.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson surveying the floor. Off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Next foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Puts it up from deep. Rebounded by Anthony. New York with the ball. They've picked up 11 straight. Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Left side west. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. 6 to shoot. Now Johnson. And he hits the jumper.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by the Knicks.
Brunson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Ryan against Anthony. Johnson up top. It's stolen by Johnson. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Knicks trail by 15. Brunson fires. The 3 goes down.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Beyond the arc. Screen from outside.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And he gets it to go. So it's the Lakers now. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Brunson can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the 3 ball is good.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Launches from deep. No good there.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4-man position. Anthony outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the second free throw is good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And here's Bryant outside. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Next ball.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Brunson against Johnson. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Down low. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. A pull-up jumper, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. Out to the right wing. From 10 feet away. Ewing, no good. And here are the Lakers. It's a three-point game.
Hey, yo, right here.
Anthony against Bryant. Over Anthony. The bank shot, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And the shot goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And Bryant gets it to go.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Brunson. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to West.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lakers trail by 6. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a 3-second violation. A minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game. Brunson against Johnson. And again, it's Jalen Brunson. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Ewing. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Anthony on the double. Pass to West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the take. Anthony up top. Here's Ewing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ewing's got his second bucket on the night.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Johnson. No points yet. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. From deep. The shot off that time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Bryant. Okay, knockout! Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
Now that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pulls it from 20. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, got that one up quick. The Bushers got 4 points in the quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Johnson finds Bryant. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 6. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Anthony in the post, covered by Johnson.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Brunson against Johnson. It's stolen. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Puts up a 3, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Bryant. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Ewing. And a 2-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. No good. Here's Brunson. Anthony up top. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Brunson. The floater. It's deflected. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
West misses. Knicks leading by 9. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Anthony. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bryant, left side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock from deep. Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. And he dunks it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And here's Bryant outside. The shot no good. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game. He's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Fires the three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. It's good from about 19 feet. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Pass to Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
How about Brunson showing his burst to the rim? Speed and vertical on display.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
To the wing on the left. DeBusschere. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 13. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Offensive rebound. Anthony outside. Let's go with a 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Back to Johnson. From about 19, the rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds in the game, and he makes it. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's West, and here's Bryant outside, and it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got 7 rebounds in the game, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Guerin gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 12. And stolen by Anthony. 1:05 left in the third. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Knicks leading by 14. Pass to Ewing. They swipe it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 17 points. Now the Knicks with it. Brunson looks it over. Here's DeBusschere from deep three-point land. Who poked away.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Got no problems knocking that one down. He's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Brunson. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. With 4 on the clock. That one drops for him. DeBusschere's got his second basket on the night. With 1 on the clock. That one no good. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. Here we go.
Oh, yes! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Brunson passes to DeBusschere. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. DeBusschere's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long...
Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The offensive rebound. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And the shot goes in. And the Knicks lead by 15. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Now Brunson. From deep. Ooh, the shot misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pulls the trigger. The defensive pressure was right there. Knicks leading by 12. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Stolen by Bryant. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
It's Bryant for the drive. Oh, the stuff!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Anthony, right side. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Flushes it down with both hands.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Jacks up a three. Oh, no good. New York leading by 10. Oh, he jammed it.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? And here are the Knicks.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Johnson. It's money from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Plenty of space. Ooh, it doesn't go. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, yeah! That's good! Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. The long three! And
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Anthony. Following the shot by Kareem. Anthony can't hit. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Anthony.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
From deep, Brunson buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for New York. Ryan against Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Drills it from outside.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. Bryant with it. Brunson picks him up. Puts it up. And a nice shot by Bryant. Kobe's got 5 now.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Again, Los Angeles. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Brunson scanning the floor. Driving the lane. Pass to DeBusschere. Takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's West. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brunson right side. Pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Brunson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
And here's Los Angeles. Up top, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The 3 from Bryant. It's good from long range. Kobe's got 8 points.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kobe against Anthony. And here's Brunson outside. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
They get it back. Now the Knicks with it. Lets it go from deep. DeBusschere can't get the basket. 4-on-3 break. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by West. 5 points in the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. West outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. West has got his second bucket tonight.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Stolen by Ewing. He got it up. That one's not going to go. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's DeBusschere. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. DeBusschere's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Knicks. For 3, West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Brunson the pass to DeBusschere. Out to Brunson. Pass to Ewing. West with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. Bryant with it. Brunson picks him up. Offensive rebound. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Out to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Johnson. And the Knicks good for 2.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Anthony down low. Bryant on him. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the D getting out work there there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Stolen by O'Neal. 41 seconds left. Got it to drop! He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night.
From deep, Brunson, and again, New York with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And that one's good. Guerin. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And that's it for the first half of action of what's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Brunson against Johnson on the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Brunson's got 18 points.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Here's Guerin. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. West against DeBusschere. And here is Johnson. Now here's Kobe. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Traps in the tray. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you. I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Bryant against Anthony. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brunson outside. And another 3 for New York.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Basket good. Johnson's got his third basket of the night. Johnson's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And here are the Lakers. They trail by 6. Now West. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. Brunson kicks to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for New York. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Bryant. It's rebounded by Ewing. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 17-5 run here. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Offensive rebound, Ewing. Stolen by Magic. Over to the left wing. No good with the triple. That one, no good. And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Lakers trail by 10. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And here's Brunson outside. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Fires away from way outside. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Releases. Connect on the jam.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Brunson. Look at Brunson. Cash from the corner.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Johnson against Brunson. From outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Let's lose a three. Buries the deep ball.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson was full of J.
Yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. The Knicks leading by 12. Brunson, right side. Shoots the three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
With the teardrop, and it's blocked. They get it back, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the New York Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson, and he's got the answer. Brunson issues his response.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound. And the Lakers with possession here. Down by 12. A three-pointer. Good. New York with the ball. Brunson fires. And the three misses. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. O'Neal. Taken away by Anthony. Brunson against O'Neal. No good from three. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles ball.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And it's good for 2.
Hey, Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
About a minute into this first quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray with the 3.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Blackman, no good. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 8-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Second chance effort. And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Got it. Murray's got 8.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
And Doncic, here we go. There's the 3. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Iverson passes to Murray. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And that one is hammered home.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
On the wing, Anthony. Driving in, and Anthony slams it in.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And that one good. Give him 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Murray. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Fires away from way outside. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Shot's good by Iverson.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Pass to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. Murray's got 12 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Denver leading by 5. Here's Murray into the lane. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. This one for 3. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Murray. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
There's the drive. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. For 3. The shot no good. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 15-5 run. Murray buries it from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Doncic's shot is good.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now here's Murray. 17 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you, Brian.
Oh, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray, pass to Anthony. Outside Murray. Over Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now. And here's Doncic outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Iverson, drops in the 3. Iverson's got 14 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Iverson passes to Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Murray. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Give him 8 points now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He has 7. Hits the 3-pointer.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed to the left wing. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 10.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Now here's Murray. He's got 26. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Oh, Murray with the soft touch. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Pass to Blackman. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Blackman. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Driving inside. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Anthony. Denver needs to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. "20 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. And stolen by Murray. He's got a clear path. Oh! Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Denver leading. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Murray for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Pass to Blackman. From the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 6. Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Pass to Aguirre. And they're on the run. Anthony in the post. Yes! Using that window. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Just 5 on the clock. Doncic! Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's English. From 15 feet away, rebounded by Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. He launches.
Nope. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And here are the Nuggets now.
Murray fires! Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Murray against Doncic. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Nowitzki. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Iverson. He takes it in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Alex English, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. He's off from three. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. So
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Shot on the wing. Mavericks with the rebound. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. Aguirre, good.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Here's Iverson. English outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Second chance shot. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
And not going to let him get that easy done. Defense stopping the easy 2, but a foul called and a trip to the free throw line instead. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws here for the night. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Nowitzki against Jokic. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Anthony down low. Aguirre covering. And that one's good, Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Buries it from three-point range. Iverson's got 11 points.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Iverson right side.
2 minutes remaining.
English outside.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Outside for Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. English, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Murray the pass to English. Pass to Jokic. Iverson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 13 points in the game.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Aguirre, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. The 3. Denver grabs the miss. From deep, Iverson. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Possessing a flair for the theatrical, Iverson enjoys getting tricky with it and showing off some of his handles.
Here's Murray. Another shot. Deep two from Anthony. Hits the jumper in space. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really don't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Nowitzki is out there with the Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Outside for Murray. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Murray. The Mavericks trail. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The kick out to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
English passes to Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Pass to Aguirre. And it's all evened up. Aguirre's got 6 here in this quarter.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's English. Kicks it out to Iverson. He takes it in. Aguirre grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Fades. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Murray for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, one of the things you know as a defender, you've got to stay down on the pump fake, but Murray really crafty at getting defenders off their feet.
And he makes all 3. 1:07 left in the first half of the game. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver in the lead. English, high post. He's got 5. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
From deep three-point land. Iverson, no luck. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Nowitzki's so crafty at using the pump fake to his advantage. Can't leave your feet around him if you're on defense. You got to stay down.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. Launches it. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Out to the wing. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. That shot off. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point. The Nuggets trail by 3. English passes to Anthony. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Anthony's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Nuggets. Outside, Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
English with no one around, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the jam by English.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Back to Iverson. The 3. Another 3 for Denver.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Dallas again missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Offensive rebound. Donaldson.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
The Nuggets leading by 4. English in the corner. That was something to see.
Goodness. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Outside, Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 6 in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. English with the steal. Lobs it up for Anthony. English the pass to Murray. Now Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And a deep three from Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Anthony. That's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Aguirre. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Denver leading by 7. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. The kick out to English. Into the... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Murray finds Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Aguirre, good.
If you're waiting for him to miss, he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Murray outside. Just 5 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now, here's English. Defense right on him. A 3 from Aguirre. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Blackman's shot is off.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Outside for Murray. Back to Iverson. Murray outside. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Denver leading by 17. Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And a deep 3 from Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Oh, he hits the deep three. The Nuggets on offense. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Fires. Jokic with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And English gets it to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand. He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Jokic. A shot from 6. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Can't connect from long distance. Here's Dallas. Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
And that one is good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Anthony, rebounded by Nowitzki. Launches from deep. And it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Knocks down the 3. It's a 13-point game. Fires from 18. It's off target. Fast break, Dallas. Doncic fires. The long shot, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic a screen. And here is Murray. Shot clock at 6. From way back. So it's the Nuggets winning this one.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Aguirre. And yep, it's good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. No good from outside.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Will it go? Basket counts.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
First trip to the line for him here.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the basket by Dallas. English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Not enough on that one as it misses. Murray scanning the floor. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the 1st. Jokic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Donaldson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And here's Denver.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Murray. Pass to English. 1:49 left to play in the first.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Iverson passes to English. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to English. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. English has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 5 now.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. They kick it out to Murray. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Denver.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Shot's good by Iverson.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3 on target from range. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. Denver needs to get off a shot. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Anthony in the post. Still no points. They kick it out to Murray. Fires for 3. The shot comes out. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. Back to Murray. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Murray passes to Iverson. Looking to win the run. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Nowitzki. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Murray. Anthony left side. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's Blackman. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 10. English passes to Iverson. 4-3. And another 3 for Denver.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman passes to Aguirre. The 3 again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 14 points. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Iverson after the basket by Dallas. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 16.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Murray from outside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he gets the bucket. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter. Nuggets trail by 6. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic, to the left side wing. Here's Iverson. He's got 16. 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. Again, Denver scores.
And since the break, Both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. Here's Doncic. Oh, they pick off the pass. English passes to Jokic. Here's English. Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Now here's Murray. 23 points in the game. Driving inside. Some room here for Anthony. Gets a very good look and converts. Anthony's got 5 now.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Blackman, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets.
2 minutes.
For the tie. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Murray. He's got 26. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Here's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Corner shot. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Aguirre. 16 points for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nuggets trail by 5. Steps back. Doncic against Murray. From behind the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. Jokic muscles it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 ball. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Murray. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Murray. Up and over Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Doncic.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Here's English. Chalk up 2 there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And that one drops for him. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Murray against Doncic. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Anthony. Right side Murray. Shoots a three. The free ball is down.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic, 20 feet away and no problem.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Well, how about that killer instinct? He was going to get that bucket for him no matter who was on. Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Oh, it drops in.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Murray with it. Lets it fly from 18. It's good. What a J.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Murray against Doncic. Murray inside. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Jokic pulls it down. Now Murray takes a three, and he nails it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. The Nuggets want a timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Here's English. It's in!
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Mavericks call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
So it's the Nuggets taking...
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1. Now here's Irving. Draymond Green pulls it in. KD, that's for 2. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Here's Harden. Yep, that one goes.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Curry against Irving. Outside for Durant. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 5.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Irving passes to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 7 points in the game.
This is Harden's mindset, consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
The shot from 20 feet away. Brooklyn with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Releases. Great D that time from Green.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Irving. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
The mid-range Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Carter outside. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Out to Thompson to end the run. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Great open look there.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
The shot by Curry, no good. That's leading by 4. Carter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's Carter penetrating. The rebound by KD. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Irving. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Durant in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Curry kicks to KD. It's good. And now that's 11 points for KD. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
From deep, Green. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3. 9 seconds left to play here in the first. Irving from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
They've got Klay Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Harden outside. Nice move. Warriors with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And he gets it to go. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Curry. Carter pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 5. And the wide open shot from Green. Connects from three-point range. Green's got 11.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
The shot's good from Lopez.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Nets trail by 6. Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Shoots from the corner. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 11.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Curry gets the bucket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Irving. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget it.
Trains the three-pointer.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Three-pointer. KD against Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Irving. He's got 13. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's good on the three ball.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2-point, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson in the corner. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Outside, KD. KD draws the double. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden inside the three-point line. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Irving passes to Harden. Outside, KD. Harden accelerates.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Out to Thompson. Durant down low. Carter on him. The shot by Curry, no good. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden draws the double. The Nets working the ball around now. Carter finds Irving. Clock at 6. Lopez left side. Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. A wide open look for Durant. Good, Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to Thompson. From the wing, and the basket is good. Thompson's got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Thompson passes to Curry. The tray. The 3 ball from Curry. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And Durant, here we go. A shot by Harden, wide open. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A shot by Thompson, no one's around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
And even 3-on-3 break. Takes the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt. Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Irving against Curry. Back to Thompson. Takes a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their head.
It's stolen by Carter. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Harden outside.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's KD. And Durant sends it back. Kicks it out to Harden. And there's the drive. And it's Harden slamming it down.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Durant in the corner. Outside Green. Outside for KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Durant. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Good on the triple.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Irving from long range. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside for Durant. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Harden gets the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
To the inside. Durant gets it done inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Green outside. Lopez with the block. Harden. Harden with the hang time.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Curry. The 3 is off. The Nets with the lead. Durant fires. 16-footer drops in.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Here's Durant. Puts up the 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now Lopez. And there's the dunk.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Here's Green. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Irving. Rebounded by Curry. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. And stolen by Irving. Durant. Chamberlain with the block. Now Durant. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. That one misses. Now Lopez. Yeah, that goes in.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Stephen Curry. Off target from outside. And the Nets with possession. The lead is 2. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Now Durant.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
And here's Brooklyn. Harden with it. He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Curry. And get the 3. Green fires. A 3-pointer. Good. What a shot. But they may take it.
The previous play is under review.
Well, they are going to replay right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed.
And the NBA replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Pretty sure he got that off in time.
And they're going to count it. After looking at the replay, they ruled that he got the shot.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3.
Wow! I can't believe he just did that. Now that is incredible. Just wow.
For 3, Durant sends it home from three-point land.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Durant with the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Carter from outside nails it from 3.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Carter.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's gotten a second bucket on the night.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, you don't see it often. Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 7 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Harden. Here's Carter. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brooke Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Pass to Green. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Carter. Outside Irving. The teardrop. Deflected. Curry passes to Green. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Green's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Boy, big time when Green is hitting from deep and definitely has the confidence to take it.
Irving, that's good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Launches it from deep. And there's Green on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Carter can't get it to go. Thompson outside. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And the basket is good. Durant's got 5 points.
Well, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Now here's Green. He's got 11. From deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Durant gets it to go.
That one's about pure determination. There's contact, and Kevin Durant says not having it. Goes right through it.
Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Irving. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
At the arc, KD drains it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You simply must find and put a body on Klay Thompson because this guy knows when to go after the offensive glass.
Irving for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain. That one's good for 2. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy is exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
Outside Irving. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The kick to Durant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Carter from outside. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Green in the post. Guarded by Durant. Misses off the left iron.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .102 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Irving. That one's good. This game is all even. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Irving. He's got 15. Oh, Green with a block.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter, book it off the crossover. Carter's got 9 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting. fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Durant for three. No luck on that one. Draymond Green has been on display for the Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Green. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Lopez with the steal. Here's the break. Durant, the pass to Irving. Durant surveying the D. This one for 3. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Over Irving. That's short off the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Carter. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. Takes a 13-footer. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Harden finds Carter. No good on the 3.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. For 3, Durant. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. There's the 3. Brooklyn with the board. On the wing, Harden. He's got 7. Outside for Irving. Here's Lopez. And again, it's the Nets missing. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Stolen by Thompson. High post Green. Durant's there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Right side Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gone 4 of 11 tonight to the middle. What a throwdown from KD.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Fires from way outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Irving. Tipped. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And the Nets with possession here. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And the Warriors miss again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
And it's Green missing. Fast break, Brooklyn. Durant's shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And so it's Brooklyn going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Warriors trail by 14. Here's Thompson. That shot off the mark. Oh, nice D from Carter. For 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
With the floater. And here's Green from the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
At the arc, KD drains it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Harden. Cleared away by Curry.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, it misses. Brooklyn leading by 10. Now Harden. Outside Durant. Can't get it to go. And here are the Warriors now. Clay drives. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Buries it from outside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Durant. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. 4 on the clock. Durant! Money from the corner.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Harden. Oh, he can't jam it home. Warriors trail by 7. Thompson outside. Oh, he missed the jumper. And Brooklyn with possession here. Carter fires. It's money from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's...
Oh! Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Lopez. No good from 3. And here are the Warriors now. A 12-point game. Harden against Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Yes, sir! From way outside.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First free throw is good. And he's good on the second. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 10. And Brooklyn with possession here. Now here's Irving. Launches it from deep.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point guard position.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Now here's Durant after the miss from Stephen Curry. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Harden. On the clock. Lets it go from the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Great job by Harden, recognizing the clock ticking down and getting that one off in time.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Lopez outside. Irving against Curry. And the shot goes down.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
KD against Curry. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Carter kicks to Harden. There's the three.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Pass to KD. Now Green. Curry on the wing. And they get it. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Here's Carter. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving kicks to Lopez. It's stolen by Green. Inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Irving. And the three ball is good. Irving's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now Irving. After the missed 3 from KD. 2 points. That one goes. He has 7.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Lets the 3 fly. The Warriors pull it in.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Green inside the three-point line. Money from the wing.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Out to Carter. The 3 from Harden. Curry with the rebound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 9 points. Green, no luck. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter finds KD. Going inside and finished off by KD.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's and welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Thompson passes to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 9.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And yes, it's good. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Driving in, out to KD. Nobody near Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
KD, that's for two. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his fifth rebound in this one. Curry against Irving. Carter with the three. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Carter with the three. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Outside for KD. To halt the run. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Thompson for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Shots good by Green.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
From downtown, the Warriors pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hits the three-point bomb. Nets leading by 17. Here's Irving. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Thompson misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Durant, no good. Up top, Chamberlain. Lopez covering. There's Green with the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Carter. Irving for 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden inside the three-point line, and he banks in the layup. Harden's got 9 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Harden surveying the D. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Draymond Green. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Count it. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Thompson misses. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Irving can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Fires from way outside. Green with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
A deep three from Durant. And again, no good by Golden State.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And here are the Nets. Here's Irving. Pass to Carter. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Harden. Curry kicks to Green. They need this. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Irving for 3, and again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Harden against Green, uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 14 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court. And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Nets.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. 1:43 left to play in the third. Back to Carter. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Curry against Irving. Here's Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Harden's gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8. Green dishes to Chamberlain. Takes it off the glass. Chamberlain got his 2nd bucket of the night.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The deep 3 from Thompson. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out to Carter. Over Thompson. And it's Carter missing. Durant against Irving. Shoots from the elbow. And no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And so it's Brooklyn ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them ahead. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. There's Green with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Fires from way outside. And it's Carter missing. And it's the Warriors ball. And Durant launches from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Harden gets the bucket.
I love seeing Harden stroke it from there. One of the most lethal shooters we have in the game.
Lopez passes to Irving. There's the triple. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Durant kicks to Harden. From past the arc, on his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Outside for Durant. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden's shot is off. Right side, Kevin Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Curry outside. The rebound by Harden. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. This one for 3. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense there from KD. Green kicks to Curry. From the arc. A rebound by Carter. Curry's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Irving way outside. The putback. The Warriors pull it in. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Sinks it. What range from outside? Why?
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Harden's shot is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Right at the free throw line. Good work there as it goes. Harden's got 17 now, just in the 2nd half.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Thompson misses. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of 3.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Now Harden puts up a deep 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Irving against Curry. Irving looking for an opening. It's not going to go for him. Curry with the defensive effort. Green against KD. That one drops for him.
And trying to alter Green's shot isn't easy. Such a focused player, even when under duress.
Here's Harden. Puts up a deep three. It's off.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Holiday from long range. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Back to Halliburton. He gets it in there.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Siakam. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
An open look for Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Holiday against George. The kick out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from 3-point range. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
George outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. For 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
It's a big part of George's game, the 3-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Paul passes to Davis. Over to the left wing. And finished off by Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. He's off on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Pass to Sabonis. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
And the basket by Holiday.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Now here's Sabonis. And the bucket is good. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Pacers trail by 5. A minute 20 left now in the first quarter. And here are the Pelicans now. Holiday passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Paul, shot is off. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is...
Power it home!
Oh, wow!
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Outside Paul. That three's off the mark. Pacers trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. George passes to Halliburton. Here's the floater, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got 5 now.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Got a piece of it and stolen by Holiday. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram.
What a throwdown! Nice. George takes the contact, but good body control there. Allows him to finish.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the triple. Paul's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Paul against Halliburton. Halliburton attacks. Some solid defense from Ingram.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Williamson with the bucket.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 11. The kick out to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Pacers with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And stolen by Williamson. Ingram against Siakam. Lets it go from the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Holiday drives it.
Whoa! How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Takes it inside. And Halliburton sinks the little runner. The Pelicans lead by 9. Left side, Paul. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the lay-in. Paul's got his second basket on the night.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Artest can't get it to go. Artest has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And here's Ingram from the arc. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Paul shot is off.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Siakam outside. Spins. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Siakam's got his first points of the night.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Fires in the triple.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
George passes to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. Holiday grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 13. And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Here's Artest. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And here's New Orleans now. Holiday passes to Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Here's Halliburton. And the shot falls short that time.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The shot by Holiday, no good. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That'll do it for the first half. Pelicans ahead, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get ready for your pocket bite. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the three, the small forward. Outside for Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis slams it home.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Here's Halliburton. Some solid defense from Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 20. The deep three. Davis misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Shot on the wing. Off the left rim and out.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Ingram. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Paul George.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 19. And here's Halliburton. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana.
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Three-pointer, Halliburton from beyond the arc, and then some. Halliburton's got 15.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's a three from Paul. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Sabonis. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Boy, and I think you've got to give credit to the aggressiveness by Sabonis there, guys. Like seeing him be opportunistic and taking charge in that situation.
Outside Holiday. Shakes him. Going in.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that, incredible.
Man, making that slam look easy.
Spinorama, huh? That's not a bad nickname. You might have something there.
Pacers trail by 16. Here's Sabonis. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
The shot by Holiday, no good. It's stolen by Holiday. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Paul can't get it to go.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Count it.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Holiday, a good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 16.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Gets it off. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got 9 points now in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's a 3 from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
To the wing, right side. Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 7 points for the quarter. Right side, Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Williamson with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 12. Double team on Holiday. And there's the drive, and he slams it down.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim, going at it full speed.
That's off. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul fires! Cash from downtown!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 15. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. George scanning the floor. Halliburton outside. Here's George. Halliburton outside. Now George. 4 on the clock. Yes, sir! Count it!
How about George going to the floater? Showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Chris Paul knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
That's good from Siakam.
Team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
That one misses.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Outside Ingram. Let's loose for three. Oh, the shot is off. Pacers trail by 15. The shot is money.
You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Williamson, the triple drops.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
52 seconds left in the fourth. Paul against Halliburton. Now Williamson jacks up a three. Oh, it's off target. And Siakam, here we go, jams it home.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Paul fires. Rebounded by Sabonis.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
George! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Sabonis making sure to pass it where his teammates are open, and that's just being a good passer there.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own. Paul against Halliburton. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. And so the
for walking out.
Here we go. So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the three spot.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The shot's good from Paul.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Paul finds Williamson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Artest. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And Just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that.
And they recover it. Halliburton with the steal. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Paul with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And the dunk by Williamson.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now, here is Halliburton. The kick out to Sabonis. Outside Artest. Just 4 to shoot. Siakam for 3. Drops in the tray. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Out to Ingram. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. They double team Siakam. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Holiday against George. Paul surveying the floor. Back to Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one is on our test. New Orleans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Hit his foot. And it's being called a kickball. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Holiday. Paul George making his last shot. Williamson from long range. The rebound by Paul George. Siakam against Paul. George from deep three-point land. He nails it, and we're tied up. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Ingram.
Oh, wow! What a dunk. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's George over Holiday, and there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The shot's good from Paul. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Here's Artest, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Williamson with the bucket.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shot.
The shot by George, no good. Lets it go from deep, and that's good. Zion Williamson for three. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead. Here's George. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam kicks to George. Halliburton outside. Halliburton converts inside.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
George against Howard. Chalk up 2 there. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Siakam finds George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. That 3 off the mark. Right side George from the baseline. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. It's good from long range. Williamson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Siakam's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. Williamson outside. Another miss by Williamson. So it's the Pacers now. And finished off by Siakam.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Get that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Takes it out to Siakam. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. Siakam pulls it in. Here's our test. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And now a 4-point Indiana lead. Paul for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 12. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's our test. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. Now, here is our test. 6 points for him. Good on the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, that's what Ingram does. His ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
For New Orleans, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Halliburton, that's good. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Siakam gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
There's Williamson with the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 21.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Outside for George. Buries the long-range jumper.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Ingram. 12 points for him. Paul for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Fires for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 6. Paul with the steal. Davis, that's for 2. Sabonis with the steal. Ingram with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go with George. Nobody back.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Banked in off the glass. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Throw good, Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. And that's 18 points for George. And here's Ingram from the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Halliburton, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
And it's Williamson missing. Pacers leading by 7. Here's our test.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, my goodness. Whew.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
From down in the low post, it goes. George has got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana. No good. And so it's Indiana. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Pelicans trail by 10. To the wing on the left. Down low, Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside our test. From outside, off the mark. And so here's New Orleans. There's Williamson with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And finished off by Siakam.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball. Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
The drive by Siakam. And Davis sends it back. Outside for George. Off target with his 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Holiday. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's our test. Outside for George. Siakam outside. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pelicans trail by 7. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Over our test. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Here's George. Fires the 3. Holiday there for the rebound. Now Ingram. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Now Halliburton. Outside our test. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Oh, dynamic 2-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And there's the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Halliburton. Williamson there for the rebound. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And down goes the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
George against Holiday. George looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Now Halliburton. Got it to go.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
He drills the 3.
Well, I can tell you in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
Oh, and he misses the dunk.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Holiday to take the lead. 3, good.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Halliburton.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton with the steal.
And they do have a foul to give. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Here's Holiday. Ball outside. The 19-foot shot. Got it. Siakam fires.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now Indiana's starting group. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Ingram. Cash money from 16 feet away.
With his length, Ingram can shoot over defenders.
Here's Halliburton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Williamson. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Artest.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Now here's Ingram. Outside Paul. The 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. We played just over a minute here in the first. Siakam finds Sabonis. Davis with the defensive effort. Holiday surveying the floor. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 5.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And Siakam with the slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. They recover it. Williamson against Siakam. Pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Halliburton gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well indeed. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. Siakam outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Ball finds Williamson. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Artest. Still without a bucket from deep three-point range. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's George. That one is off. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Outside for Halliburton. Misses the 3. New Orleans leading by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
The 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday finds Ingram. And he drives in. Count that bucket. Ingram's got 9 points.
Good timing on the shot from Ingram. Understanding the situation and beating the defense just in time.
Halliburton outside. Poke loose. George outside. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana trailing here. Here's Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
And it's New Orleans ball. And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And here's New Orleans now. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got 8.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Pass to Artest. Shoots from the line. No good, off the front rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Williamson, no good. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Siakam looking it over. Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Pelicans with possession here. Kicks it out to Williamson. A 3! Williamson!
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's George. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Fires for 3. Again, Williamson missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to George. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. George has got his second bucket of the night.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Indiana on offense. They trail by 1. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good from outside. Right side, Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Pass to Artest. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Pass to Williamson. Launches a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And the basket by Holiday.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Kicks it to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Offensive board. Beyond the arc. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Halliburton against Paul. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
31. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Fires the 3, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
It's off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. Here's Holiday.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Another 3 for Indiana.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Artest. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Ball against Halliburton. Williamson with it. He's got 17. Rumbling in, Zion banked it in off the glass. Williamson's got 19 points.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Paul passes to Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in.
Not enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Siakam. And another basket for New Orleans.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
George against Holiday. Nice shot by George. And it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Williamson for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Williamson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Williamson against Siakam. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night, making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Out to Sabonis. And here's Halliburton. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Back to Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And Siakam gets it to go.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Williamson. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. Williamson's got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
Williamson, and it falls all over the rim and in. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
George, good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
George feels it out a bit. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Outside Siakam. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday! Oh, it's off!
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Bucket! That one goes!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Yes, sir!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
George is there for the rebound. The floater. The bucket is good.
they've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And Sabonis gets it to go.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
Paul can't get it to go. A shot from the high post. Doesn't go that time. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Oh, he can't hit it. And here's New Orleans now. Ingram cashes in from 18. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George, Halliburton outside. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. George. That's in!
Paul George.
Oh, George with a steal. And count it.
Paul George.
And so...
Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. Siakam, that's good.
That's tremendous touch from the big man. Siakam proving that floater is in his bag.
Yep, it counts.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Halliburton. The rejection by Paul. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Kicks it out to Paul. That one goes. Count it. Paul's got his second basket.
Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Here's Siakam. And Paul pulls it down. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram passes to Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. That one's in, his first shot this game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The shot's good from Halliburton.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And it's Paul missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Count that one. Ingram's got his second bucket tonight.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end. And
that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Here's Williamson. The rebound by Paul George. Indiana trailing here. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. The Pacers shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws. Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Halliburton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Pass to Williamson. Over Siakam. And it's Williamson missing. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And that one, good. Halliburton's got 6. The Pelicans trail. Paul dishes to Williamson. Knocked loose. Here's Holiday. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Drew Holiday, such a crafty player. How about the touch on the floater?
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pulls up on the elbow. Here's George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Siakam. And he uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got his third bucket of the night.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
And that one's good. Ingram. Here's Halliburton. A shot off that time. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Indiana. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Siakam. With the floater, and Davis pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That sends Brandon Ingram to the free throw line. That one on George. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Here's Artest. Here's George. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
The shot's good from Paul.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Halliburton finds George. Back to Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
It's good. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. Pelicans leading by 3. Holiday looking over the floor. And the 3 off target. Holiday's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Artest, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And the shot goes in.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Here's George. Good D by Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And now a 10-point Pelican lead. Sabonis kicks to Artest. To stop the run. Here's Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday inside the line. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arvida's a great passer. His son, excellent as well.
Paul with the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The shot's good. Ingram's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
With some arc, and there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Paul. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
New Orleans leading by 12. Now Holiday, he has 5. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 18 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Paul. That one goes in. Paul's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Siakam inside the three-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from George.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Here's Halliburton. Yep, that one goes in there. Halliburton's got 14. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Ingram. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Holiday against George. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pacers trail by 13. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana. Holiday with it. George picks him up. And Holiday is good for 3. He's got 12.
You had the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Pelicans leading by 10. Here's Paul. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got 24.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's George. And yes, it's good.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
And it's good for 2. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here's Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Ingram fires from way outside. Great D that time from Artest. Over Davis. Here's Sabonis. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Sabonis has got his first points of the game. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Back to Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Siakam. It's good. Siakam's got 14. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Siakam finds Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 17 points here in the second half. Here's Ingram. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Here's Paul. The teardrop falls in. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
Paul George with the steal. Here's the teardrop. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. 19 seconds left in the third. Basket good. 14 points for him. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to...
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Indiana, we've got George. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Artest, and it's Halliburton in at the point.
Showing the versatility with the floater, Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
Halliburton finds Siakam. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Davis. Siakam against Ingram. Count it, good. Ingram's got 23 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the chart.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Sabonis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Here's Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Holiday, and the shot will go down. Pacers trail by 12. George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Williamson against George. Here's Holiday. It's Davis on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Williamson down low, gets it to go.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
Halliburton. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Arteta. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And so he hits both. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
That one is good.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Got it to go off the glass.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Paul George. And he does not hit. New Orleans leading by 11. Holiday fires. Missed on the 3. Artest against Ingram. Ah, the basket is good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And yeah, it's good. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton. Yep, that goes down.
And it's just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Oh! Knocks down the 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
What touch on the floater.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
And he makes the first. And so Paul nails both of them.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Here's the teardrop. That one goes in. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Oh, the shake. Basket is good. A 12-point game. And he gets it to go. And so here is New Orleans. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Davis. Siakam with the rebound. So we see New Orleans